What's up, you? Whoa, what's going on?
The other day, my wife asked me if I could stop cranking my hog so she could hear the TV. Guess what I told her? Of course, honey. I'm sorry I will be more mindful of others while I'm cranking my hog. Love you. The only thing I love more than cranking my hog is my wife. Crank with respect, brothers.
Wow. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to my weekly stream, because that's how often I stream nowadays. Welcome, welcome. Yo, it's a new video day today, guys. You know, I could have put out a video 2 days ago, and I didn't. Because I have to spend it making this fucking shit thumbnail. Fuck, I hate making thumbnails for YouTube videos. Look how shit that thumbnail is. Hello, Clutch Potato. Hello, No Cap Sum. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Oh, what's up, Enormous Brian? Did you see Cream Elements is joining Razer now? No way. Bro, this is such huge news. Right, guys? It's like really big news that we care about, right? No way. Razer? Huh. Why Razer? I said that sarcastically, but why Razer? That's so random. How do you hate doing thumbnails? You literally do the same thumbnail every video. Alright. You can make my thumbnails from now on. Oh my god, Inferno Mate. Yo, thanks for the sub. Guys, I, believe it or not, am still sick. Yo, thanks, me. Oh my god, I gave myself... I'm money laundering, guys. I'm literally laundering money now on the internet, and I'm publicly announcing that that is my intention. Hello, Loco Jewy. I always come back and say you have the best streaming setup, overlays, and creativity. You put too much effort. I wish I have the same energy and discipline you have to start streaming, dude. That is the wrong mindset. You do have the discipline. Keep telling yourself that every day until it becomes reality. But thanks, Loco. Hello, Janathan Nation. I don't know, I said damn, that's cool and kept it moving. Bro, can we make like an overreacting, like, we should make a video about this Stream Elements news, and then act like it's a big deal. And not that it's like totally a nothing burger, yeah? Can we do that? We'll make the thumbnail now. Can we do that? Razer just bought Stream Elements! Are you gonna finish the last bite? I'm eating a Nutella sandwich. That's actually a lie? You think I can afford Nutella, okay? I got the generic hazelnut spread from Woolworths, okay? For about half the price, I can't tell the difference. Whoa, Nutty, do you work for Woolworths? Ignoring me, bro. What the hell I did? Yeah, I'm literally ignoring just you. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Say my name. I'm definitely not saying it now. Half the price and twice the sugar. Hell yeah! We love sugar around here, right, guys? Yeah, I'm literally a cannibal right now. I just ate myself. Good whatever time it is there. The time is right somewhere. Where's the time? Don't I have the time in this scene? Oh wait, here it is. I don't know why you can't see here. There we go. Thanks. I want to sell my channel for $30 billion that no one would buy it. That's too cheap. Why are you selling yourself short? At least double that, you know? Guys, I don't know who needs to hear this. And that's it. Yeah. So I've been sick and I missed yet another stream this week, so I felt guilty. And even though I was coughing today, I was like, man, I can't let Tom Chuck's 11 down. He's gonna be so disappointed. And then Clutch Potato would have been like, aw man, no nutty stream. So I streamed today. Does it make you feel good? Yeah, yeah. I'm still coughing and shit, so like I'm gonna be missing streams here and there. I also have I have so much shit to do. Bro, I had 2 sponsored videos for August and I didn't do either of them. I have one of them I'm gonna post right now, but I'm still short 1 video. And they're gonna be pissed, okay? I'm so late on videos because I haven't been able to make videos lately. I made this video, I recorded this video in May, and I just finished editing it. I'm like very behind on all my videos. I gotta tell you guys, this video killed me, okay? You know why this video killed me? You know why this video killed me? It's yet another fucking OBS plugins video. When the fuck am I gonna be finished making OBS plugin videos?
I have a question for you. I don't want to sell out and give myself big fat tits as a VTuber. Do you think instead I should just play Subway Surfer over my stream and streamline platforms like YouTube Shorts and TikTok?
Get a real job, bro. I do have a real job. It's called fucking your mom in her pussy. Yeah, so I have a video. I gotta post a video right now. I made another OBS plugin video, but this is like the plugin video of all plugin videos. This is my OBS plugin tier list. Sorry you're ill. Hope you get better fast. I like having you on while I create things. Working on a Stowat what's a Stowat install? What's Stowat? He's good at his job. I don't know if I would say I'm good at my job. I do a reasonable effort, you know? She didn't complain. I think you did a really great job. Yeah. Yep. And that's the end of this conversation. Discord clone. What's a Discord clone? Guys, while I've been sick, all I've wanted to do is program shit. I worked a little bit more on this music widget, and I don't know who cares about this. Yo, after this one tangent, I gotta post a video. I'll post a video. Hold on. Alright, here it is. So, I worked more on this music widget. We gotta put this music widget down, okay? We gotta finish working in this for once and for all, so we can move on to other things. But I am very happy with how the music widget's going. This is the music widget we've made.
Even more themes. We made even more themes for it. Look at this theme. You like this theme?
I have a question for you. It has nothing has to do with the OBS startup plugin? Is it auto starter? Hello, Ahmed. This music is so cool in my opinion. Cool? Guys, you gotta expand your vocabulary. Zoomers these days, they don't say cool. They say tough, like T-U-F-F. So you gotta say, oh man, Nutty, this music plugin is tough. That's how you say it, yeah? Sup, Musto? Oh my god, is that you? I think that's you at your current age. Do you still use voice meter to route audio? No. We've grown past that. We're more refined individuals now. I use Wavelink. Why is Nutty's voice so deep? So this is the truth, okay? I'm gonna admit it right now. The reason why I stream right after a nap is so, you know when you wake up and your voice is all deep and sexy? That's why I do it. I stream right when I wake. I'm like, oh, and I get up and start streaming. That way, all the babes will be like, oh my god, Nutty's voice is so hot and I want to make out with him now and form a romantic relationship with him, you know? Hasn't worked so far, but that's the goal, you know? Zoomers use Minecraft blocks for slang. Bro, today I found out that Zoomers are like fucking... aren't Zoomers are like late 20s now? When I think Zoomer, I'm still thinking about like Minecraft and shit. Hello, Nail Deet. Okay, this music plugin's so tough, homie. I gotta go through your vids and start updating my stream setup. The best resource if you're looking to update your stream is my website, and there's no other resources. My website's literally the only resource. If you ever see like an alternative to one of the programs or overlays that I make, doesn't exist, okay? We gotta shut that shit down and pretend that no other options exist, yeah? Wow, how cool is this website? You definitely want to go to this website, right, guys? Wow, look at this. Printer bot? Whoa, so cool, yeah? I do still have the music widget in early access. If you guys want to pay me money for it, it's pretty sick. Nutty's entering his patent troll phase. Yeah. You know? Call me Nuttendo, you know? Do I get the widgets when I sub once? Yes, you get all the widgets, and you get to keep them forever. Because I'm such a nice guy that... Oh, thanks, Koya Koi. Thanks for the Patreon sub. Shut down every alternative so that you're the only person. Yeah, yeah. If you're ever on like Twitter and someone's like, "Hey, I have an alternative to Nutty's thing," report them, okay? I'm kidding. Stream elements, report him, okay? It's true, I tried to find other resources, but every search just returns his website, homie, dude. Hey, before I get sidetracked and talk about bullshit all night and nothing gets done, let's post this video. Yes, I did do yet another OBS plugin video. I'm so creative, guys. I'm so creative. This time I didn't do a top 5 OBS plugins video. We switched it up a little because we're so creative. This time we just did 100+ plugins and we're like, these are the best ones. Sorry, my mic died for some reason. This is the best one. I've tried 100 OBS plugins. These are the only ones I use. Is that a good title, guys? Alright, I'm posting this video so I can feel good about myself. Fuck, this video took so long to make. Everyone go find it in your sub feed, yeah? Oh, what's up, Nate? Yo, Nate, I see you've been cranking it out lately. Okay, that's not That's not. I gotta. I gotta figure out a different way to phrase that. I gotta figure out a different way to phrase that. I meant pushing out the StreamerBot updates. Nate makes StreamerBot, and he's been releasing a lot of good updates lately, is what I meant to say. I'm only watching if you reuse your pantsless joke from the last one. I reuse a lot of my jokes. You kind of have to reuse material when you make 200 plus YouTube videos, you know? Do daily check-ins subtract if you don't show up? Yeah, you actually get like negative check-ins. If I stream and you don't show up, I actually just delete all your points. Good to see you live. You got some cold or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like AIDS or something. I don't know. Yeah, I've been sick for a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, StreamerBot guys here? Yeah, Nate1280 makes StreamerBot. You should totally give him money on his Patreon, yeah? If you... Here's how you do a sales pitch, yeah? Okay. It's all about guilting people. Hey guys, you like StreamerBot, don't you? And you haven't been paying for it every month? Shame on you. Here, I'm gonna give you the link so you have no excuse not to give him money now. See? Watch. Watch, guys. I already do give him money, dude. Oh, okay. Well, then more, okay? Is watching Nate crank it out a secret Patreon tier? That's not what I meant, okay? Just leave me alone, alright? Nutty was not paid or solicited for this endorsement. Yet. Not yet. I don't know if it's me or the horizontal chat is slightly buggy from the beta. You know, it might not be you. There's probably some things I need to update.
Thank you, Nate, for making me addicted to using StreamerBot. I'll never give up on my gambling addiction. Because of you, Nutty, top me. 99% of all gamblers that give up don't hit it big. Thank you for always jerking it.
You're welcome. I honestly will if he can make a flat pack version of it. I'm not in love with using bottles to run StreamerBot. What the fuck is bottles? Is this some kind of Linux shit? What's bottles? What is that? The only bottles I know is bottles from Banjo-Kazooie. You know the mole from Banjo-Kazooie? His name is Bottles. That's the only bottles I know. The one that goes... You know that guy? Oh, Linux shit.
Yo.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm like a Windows slob, you know? Oh, dude, this guy uses Linux. He's so much better than me, guys. Fuck. I can't believe I have lost street cred with like the nerd community because I don't use Linux. Do you know how embarrassing that is when I go outside and I pay for my groceries and then like the checkout lady's like, do you use Linux? And I'm like, no, I use Windows, and she laughs at me. Bro doesn't even use an Arch Linux, homie, dude. Bottles is a Linux OS X wrapper to configure wine prefixes. Yo, people been using StreamerBot with Mac? For real? I know people have been using it with Linux. That's pretty tight. I ain't a Mac person. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they have updated a lot in StreamerBot lately, homie, dude. Yeah, I know. I haven't been able to keep up. I saw their Stream Deck MCP support. I need to figure out how that works. Wait, was I allowed to say that? Too late. Cat's out of the bag, homie. Yeah, I saw they have like MCP support. I haven't had it set up though. Hello, Donnie Machines. Linux is the new Windows. Do you think I'll ever do a Linux setup, guys? I used to use Linux back in the day, and I felt so superior to everyone else when I did that. There are some users who try on Mac, you can get it running with crossover. Interesting. Even on like the M1 Macs with like the Apple Silicon. Yeah, thanks Wim TV. Thanks Wim TV. Hey, I ain't anti-Apple. Isn't Apple Music pretty cool? I used to use a Chromebook. I use a Chromebook. Are you making fun of me for using a Chromebook? My Chromebook is my only laptop. You actually making fun of me? I can't believe it. Oh my god, Trickster, thanks for 30 months of subbing. What's up? I can't get multi-chat overlay work with OBS at all. Do you have StreamerBot set up? Linux doesn't even work with my setup like Windows and Mac because I have a Stream Deck and a Wave Slur. That's why I'm like a Windows slob. Because I gotta use all my Elgato shit. It's all in beta, so there's nothing gated anymore. Well, that's excited. Excited? Exciting. Does that mean releases soon? You don't have to tell me. You can pretend that you didn't hear that question if you prefer not to answer
Nutty,
that.
I've got a question. I have found that the Elgato USB hub only comes with a short cable, which is disappointing, which is the same issue I have with the Elgato Facecam Pro. Do you know or can you recommend any longer wires, say around 3 meters, which is about 10 feet long?
You know,
I
I've
need wires
become a
that will
real
work with my
snob
setup.
for
Please,
these
can you help?
U-green cables, you know? I bought like so many cheapo HDMI cables that just shit out on me. Yo, whenever I get U-green cables, solid, okay? For my USB cables are like U-green cables, and they're like super easy on Amazon. Definitely not sponsoring me. That would be sick though if they did. Linux experienced its fastest market share since its inception. No one wants Windows AI Cockpilot. Yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to moving to Linux one day, but only when it's financially viable, because like I'm a capitalist like that, and I only want to do things if I get financial gain from it. You know what I mean? I use U-green cables. Yeah, I get U-green like DisplayPort cables, HDMI cables, and USB cables. I will say I bought a bunch of these no one cares about this, so you can pretend like you can just pretend that it's interesting, okay? I own these tiny ass power banks, like those magnetic. Look how thin that is. So whenever I'm out on the go, which is all the time, because I always go out, and I'm like, oh man, my phone's out of battery, bam, and then it magnetizes, and now it's charging. And then if I'm like, oh, that's too slow, wireless charging, cringe, then I have this short cable. And then it's like, see that? See how like compact it? Oh, fucking hot. Isn't that cool? Do you guys care about that? Look at these cute cables. Yeah. I'm a big fan of MagSafe, guys. Hey, can you watch my latest YouTube video? What the fuck are you guys doing just sitting there talking to me and interacting with my stream and boosting my viewership? I should have 0 viewers now because you guys should all be watching my YouTube video. Yeah. Stop doing hot things, nutty dude. They're so hot, homie dude. Fuck you, homie dude. LTT true spec cables are expensive. LTT? Nah, more like NTT. Nutty's Tech Tips. Yo, can we like farm Twitter views right now? I need to farm Twitter views. How do I tell people about my newest YouTube video? What's a cool
Whatever I
tweet
do, the
that's gonna
shout out
make me
widget will not
go?
work. Any other widgets I use of yours work great. I downloaded the latest.
Whoa, this latest tweet I did is fucking going off right now for some reason. Why is it always the tweets that I make that no one gives a fuck? Like, no, sorry. Why is it always the tweets where I just like don't give a fuck that everyone seems to care about? Welcome to day 1 million of doing things in OBS that no one will give a fuck about unless I spent like 1 minute making this video. Anyway, I gotta tweet out about this streamer Bible I'm making. Alright, what should I do? What should I say? What's gonna make people be like, oh yeah, homie, I definitely want to click on that, dude. I found you from the tweet. Did you actually? Who else is here from the tweet? Oh my god, thanks for coming to my stream. You guys want to see the cool things that I have here? We talking Razer, homie? Yeah, I heard that Razer bought cream elements, and my first reaction was, wow, you know?
Nut.
What's up, hers?
My. Nut.
Yo, you guys want to see the new music widget?
Nutting.
The changes I made?
My.
Look! Look at this cool feature I added that everyone asked
Nutting.
for. Seriously, everyone was asking me for this. Even, like, your mom was asking me for this.
Nut.
Look at this new theme. You guys like this new theme? Wow. You like that?
My.
Oh, look at them
Nut.
accent colors, yeah? Progress bar, you
Nutting.
like that?
My. Nut. Nutting.
What about this? You like this?
My.
Vinyl?
Nut.
And this new one.
Nutting.
See this? Oh, dude, look at this color palette theme.
Nut.
You guys are gonna be like, Nutty, why the
Nutting.
fuck would anyone need this?
My. Nut.
Say you were the most influential
Nutting.
widget developer for Kick, that def won't be
my.
ignored.
Nut.
Apparently that
Nutting.
guy was beefing with, like,
My.
fucking died or something, actually.
Nut.
Like, for real.
Nutting.
It was kind of wild, actually.
Nut.
That he actually did.
Nutting.
It was, like, pretty...
Nut.
It was pretty, you know...
150.
I'm not laughing about it, if it looks like I'm laughing. But it was like kind of like, whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Even if we were beefing. Got my printer ball working, then built a whole other function off it. Love your widgets, bro. Oh, thanks, Armed and Irish. Yo, can you guys care about this color palette thing? It's cool, look at it. See, color palette? Who won the beef? Yo, we ain't. I ain't touching that, okay? Okay, I'm not touching that. That was you guys. You said that. I asked him why he was beefing with you, and I got like 500 DMs from him. Yeah, no, there was actually something legitimately wrong with that guy. I don't mean that as like an insulting way. Like he obviously had like shit just going on with his personal life, which was, I guess, leaking onto like the way that he interacted with other people. Because like the way that guy was interacting with me was definitely not like, it was not like I was doing anything wrong. It was definitely like a personal thing that he, you know. I care about the colors. I won't use it, but it's nice. No, look at this. Look at this cool thing I did. See this smoke? You like the smoke here, guys? Ooh, look at the smoke. Look at the smoke, guys. See that? And then look, I changed the song. Look, I'm gonna change the song. Oh, the smoke changed color. Isn't that cool? Oh, it changed color again. So yeah, the smoke. When the song changes, the smoke changes color. Guys, just let's pretend it's cool, yeah? You don't want to know how I did that? That's alright, okay. I only just spent a long time making it. I want this overlay. Bro, I feel really bad because my intention was always to, like, sell my overlay, you know, to make money off you guys. You know what I mean? No, I've been in talks with Elgato for the fucking longest time. Their team was trying to like get me like set up with posting shit on their marketplace. And I told them like, yeah, I'm like nearly there. I'm nearly ready to like start posting stuff on the marketplace. And they're like, yeah, anything you need. Like the whole team's like here to help you at any moment. Just give us a buzz. And they were so like supportive and responsive to like every need I had. And eventually I think they just fucking gave up because they're like, this motherfucker is never posting anything on our website. I'm gonna post something there eventually. I'm just like, I'm such a perfectionist that I want everything to be in place first. And then what I want to do is like my overlay. I want to make like a version of my overlay that you guys can just download and use in your own stream. So it's taking a really long time, but basically my goal is like, have you guys been on the Elgato marketplace? I believe my overlay, if I put it on the marketplace, will be the only overlay that does this. So they have like a marketplace where you can just like download shit for like for your stream, like basically anything for your stream. And I want to put up my own scene collection here that you guys can like download. But I think my scene collection is going to be different because all of like the alerts and my widgets and shit will be already set up for you. I don't know how any of these other ones here do that because I don't think they do. I think my widget will be like the only one that does that. So like, you know how normally when you go to like Nerd or Die or like Owned or whatever, and you're like, oh, I want to download this overlay, and then it looks like the same as everyone else's overlay, and then you still have to like set up like your chat and your alerts and shit, and then like nothing matches or whatever. In theory, I can package up my stream so like all of like the multi-chat here, you'll already have that set up, and then the music widget will already be set up. That's kind of why I'm taking so long to do this, because I need to make each of the individual widgets. So imagine like you download like the shit that I make when I eventually put it on the Elgato marketplace, and then you're like, oh, I got this shit. It's like already set up. It's already there. I don't have to do anything. That's the goal. Hello from Australia. Oh, you're from Australia? That's crazy. I've always wanted to go to Australia. What's Australia like? What's the time for you guys in Australia? Isn't it like 3 in the morning or something? It's crazy. $3:33 a.m.? That's crazy. Imagine me awake at 3:30 a.m. in the morning. That's nuts. Saturday for you? Dude, what's it like living in the future, you know? I'm sure you love getting that question, you know? Hey, isn't it like upside down for you? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's Nutty's dream to go to Australia. Yeah, exactly. I've always wanted to go there, you know. You want the lotto number? What is it? 6? Some people don't know Nutty lives in Australia. What? No. Me? You must be talking about a different Nutty. Hello, Moldy Cricket. By the way, Nutty, I hope you update the horizontal chat. What's broken about it? Is it broken? Did I break it? Hello, Tom Chucks. Nutty lives in his nut. I used to live in my dad's nut. Technically speaking, you know. Gay? So what if I am gay? Has that cum game come out yet? Is it out? Become Steam. When is that game coming out? When this game comes out, I'm dropping everything to play it. I don't care what it is I'm streaming at the time. Whenever this game comes out, I'm getting it. This is a genius game. If you guys don't know this game, this is a genius game. I'm definitely playing this on stream the instant I get a chance.
What mixed-out?
One among millions. Tiny, determined, and ridiculously optimistic.
That was not loud, my bad.
They dream of purpose. But it will not be easy.
Is this PvP? I actually don't know. Bro, how sick would this be if it's a fucking battle royale? This sucks. I wonder if you could get different skins for your sperm.
Their millions perished. You become.
It's such a perfect name. It's such a perfect name for a game.
You become.
I like actually really want to play this. I think I see me. Anyway, I don't care how much the game will cost. When does it come out? I want it. Can you imagine a team of developers spent day and night making this game? They woke up bright and early every single morning for potentially years. Like, imagine being like, oh, all right, honey, I gotta go to work now to make this. You become. Was that your sock? Yeah. Got a problem with that? I pump out 1 liter a day. That's it? That's all you got? That's all you can muster up? Who better to promote the game on Twitch than Nutty? No way, I don't need to promote the game. The game speaks for itself.
Hello Nutty. Did you turn off your noise remover? I hear a fan and mouse clicks.
Yeah. Do you have an issue with that? Yeah, I'm using my Sky mic. We're gonna call this my Sky mic. Because I like the freedom of not having a mic in frame. Hey, I had an idea, guys. Let me know what you think of this idea, yo. Actually, I don't need your approval, okay? I don't need your approval, okay? So, I have like a $20 tier on my website that people somehow give me money for. And I've been looking for ways. This is kind of lame. I feel like I should be doing more for you guys. I have a thing where if you do like a $20 sub, I put you on my website as like an attribution. I had a better idea. And I want to know how it looks. You see this checkerboard background for all of my alerts? See the checkerboard background? What if instead of the checkerboard background, I don't know how I'll program this. I'll like etch everyone's names into the background. So like, you see these dark squares, or maybe the light ones? We'll replace it with like a letter. So like, it spells out everyone's names as the checkerboard. How do I program that? I feel like that would look sick. AI? I think you can code it, but I don't know, it's complicated. No way. I feel like that's very doable. Yeah, that would be pretty neat. Cause then you guys could feel like, oh, I'm a part of the website, you know? Twitch smited me in my message. Is it because you were talking about cum? Is it because you were talking about become? Yes, actually, dude. Claude could knock that up in seconds. I could knock you up in seconds. Okay, dude, I'm here now, dude, homie, dude. Welcome. I will speak for everyone to say that would be lame. How dare you, okay? Whenever I ask for an opinion, the only opinion I'm looking for is for you guys to say, Nutty, dear leader, homie, dude. Whatever you say, king. I agree with whatever your opinion is. That's the only acceptable answer. So at this view, the light square would look like squares, but if you zoom in, you see each square is the text of a name. No, it'll be like a letter that will spell out everyone's names. But yeah, that's the idea. It's supposed to be subtle. I don't know how I would do that. Talentless? Yup. Sounds like me. Yes, dear leader. We can never make daddy proud. Couldn't you use people's Twitch profile pic and order them based on color and the more they chat, homie, dude? No, it's just supposed to be like a transparent background. So it's not meant to be fancy with colors or any of that shit. Or pictures, like, that's not the point. Because I'm not trying to distract. I'm not trying to distract you guys. It's just meant to be a subtle way so that you guys can be like, ooh, my name's in the background, homie, dude. You know? I retract that comment, including Claude. Yo, can we just use Gemini for this shit? And then I'll take all the credit for it, you know? I'm almost done with this music widget. I wanna put this music widget down for good. I wanna put it down for good. What are we doing? Who knows? I wanted to make a clock widget today. I don't know if you could ask Gemini. I'll ask ChatGPT. You guys are chat. Put me down for good, daddy dude. I think this music widget is almost completely done. There's only one thing I need to do, because I've been asked this a lot. Does anyone want custom colors? Type 1 in chat if custom colors are a feature that you guys definitely care about. You ever think about making Twitch stuff in Godot or another game engine? Yeah, I'm too stupid for that though. You guys want custom colors? I was hoping you guys would say no. Because if I do custom colors, I gotta implement it for every single theme. Oh wait, I changed my mind. I actually don't care. If you have to ask, then you know the answer is yes. Yeah. But on the other hand, I could just be lazy and say,
56.
I'm done already. No more work for me, you know? Godot's great for it. Takes off tons of load off OBS. More control too. What would I do with it though? More nutty content, you feel me, homie dude? I'm watching the new upload. Oh, thanks. You guys should all be watching the new upload. Here, this is the new thing I did today, was like a color palette theme.
The poll is over.
I made like a color palette theme, but if you notice, it's like a progress bar too, if you want it to be. So in theory, I'll show you what you can do with it. I'll show you what you can do with it. We're gonna go into OBS. You wanna see? I don't know who asked for this, but you're getting it. Hold. All right, you see this? You see this? You can crop it. Which color would be good? The vibrant one? You can have just that. Shit. It's huge. And then you can be like, oh, is that a hot idea or what? Is that a hot idea or what? I just did that in 5 seconds. Fuck. How do I Let's all pretend that this is a good idea, yeah? Is that a cool idea? It's like the music progress bar, yeah? Is this the new ad widget? It's pretty sick. I like this. No, it's my music widget. And then the color of the bar changes? That's pretty that's pretty nice, yeah? Oh yeah, it's cool, homie, dude. You cooked with that one. Who's gonna steal this idea? Add widget the sequel. I really like bars, you know? I really like colored lines. I gotta disagree with Nutty today. Gotta keep him humble, homie. There's a little gap at the starting point. Stop bullying me, okay? I'm sick of being bullied by my viewers, okay? Just pretend that you didn't see it, okay? Stares at bar, forgets about stream. What things would you use this color palette for? I'm gonna bully you even harder, homie, dude. I steal every idea, including content. Well, thanks. Alright, should I program today? How do I implement this color? If I'm gonna give you guys the ability to do custom colors, how do you guys want it? How do you guys want these custom colors? I'm gonna need that image for research purposes. Check my Discord. All those images go up on my Discord. I know you probably were joking, but I wasn't. There you go. Are you streaming on Kick or were you reading my message? I'm on Kick. Why? Maybe an on-off toggle for the hex code and name. Alright, so here's what I want to do, okay? I need to figure out how to do this. So if I give you guys the ability to use custom colors, how would that actually work? How would that actually work? So what I'm thinking is your mom, but apart from your mom, just use hex codes. Well, first I need to put in a use sexy colors.
I'ma need those custom colors all over chats, mom.
And that'll be an on-off switch. It'll be on by default.
Never mind.
If you turn it on, no, if you turn it off, then that will show like it's weird, but it's hard because this has to apply for all of the themes. So what I'll probably do is I'll allow you to set like a color 1. Like a color, you know, but then you fucking bitches are gonna be like, oh, what about opacity, Nutty dude? You need to let us set the opacity, Nutty dude. Are you guys gonna be that annoying about it? I have to be annoying about it, dude. How many custom colors do you think you'd want to set? Because I think I'm just going to call them generic colors, like color 1, color 2, color 3, etc. And then, like, you guys will just have to figure out what... Because it needs to be generic enough that it applies to every single theme. So not every single theme will have, like, 5 colors you can choose. It's more complicated than you think it is. Because the other thing is, I also have to make sure that it looks good by default. And not, like, fucking crazy. Read this, hex color. Their alpha values for that's not the issue. I'm aware of how colors work. It's about how they're applied. I know how colors work. Because they need to apply generically to everything. Magnets. Can you do palette generation from a single color like how Android does it? I could, but then you guys are gonna be like, oh, I don't like it. I don't like that, Nutty Dude. Let me choose all the colors. You know what I mean? I think maybe I'll only let you set 2 colors. I'll let you guys set 2 colors. Like this one could be done in 2 colors. This one can use 2 colors. This only needs 2 colors. Just call them primary and secondary colors. I don't want to do primary, secondary because, like, if I add a 3rd color, what am I going to call it? Tertiary color. And then if I add a 4th one, what are you going to call that? Like, quaternary color? Is there a 5th one? What's 5th one? I need to leave room in case I add a 5th color in the future. 5 airy. Whoa, that's a big ass vinyl. Okay, I'll start programming it. I'm lazy and I don't want to program it right now. Is that a crime? Is that such a crime that I'm lazy? Can you do a custom color? What have I been talking about for the past for the past 5 minutes? What do you mean? I feel like I've been talking about that for 5 minutes. Quaternary is the 5th way to call after the 4th one. I thought it was quaternary. Quaternary. I don't fucking know, okay? You didn't answer a question. What was the question? If I can do custom colors? Alright, we can probably add... After text alignment, maybe? Yeah.
Brain, to be fair, you were talking about custom colors. They are asking if you can add custom colors. There's clearly a difference.
Yep. What do you think this shit setting... I don't want to ask you guys because you don't know, okay? I know better than all you, okay? Use sexy accent colors. This will be in the appearance section. What are you programming right now? Programming my music widget. My universal music widget that works with everything, including your mom. What's your favorite song, guys? Favorite K-pop song? I've been on that Luna grind lately, guys. Luna is my queens. Mina the Holler. Oh, dude, Nintendo Music? Bro, who here has ever wanted to listen to Nintendo Music on stream? My widget supports Nintendo Music. That's right, guys. That's right. You ever wanted to listen to KK Slider on stream? Here you go. Is that cool that the music widget supports it? Too low. I wish there was a way to make just Nintendo Music louder.
Quick tip options are Giant Energy LMAO.
Is that louder? What if I add 12 dB of gain? Weird how YouTube doesn't allow songs. Yeah, it's like actually illegal to play music on YouTube. Did you know it would work with Nintendo Music, or was it a happy coincidence? No, I intentionally designed this in a way that would work with everything. From the get-go, I wanted this to be a universal music widget. So, basically what I'm trying to say is, like, I had foreknowledge that it would be the greatest, you know? This works with everything! Almost. This works with, this music widget that I'm making works with YouTube Music, Spotify, Apple Music, Nintendo Music, Tidal, Qobuz, Deezer, SoundCloud, Music in a Chrome tab, Local Music, VLC, Foobar, Winamp. It works with like fucking almost everything. I haven't tried Jellyfin because I haven't been trying to say, oh, thanks so, Worlds!
Quick one, does it work with the
Worlds
browser?
Vita?
For example, I do host music review shows, and people send their music via mail, and I just play it from the mail. Would the plugin pick it?
Depends where you play it from. Depends on what you're playing it from. But it supports local music, it supports, yeah, basically everything. Hello, Lumina. I'm still sick. What I tried to do was I tried to just, like, not work, not stream, not do fucking anything at all. Because my idea was, like, okay, maybe if I just, like, take a real break, then I'll recover. And then I could, like, get right back into work. That didn't fucking work, okay? So I just decided I'm going to go back to work. Because I'm not getting any healthier. So just, like, you know... That's what we decided to do. Yep, SoundCloud works. I want this to be the best music widget so that anytime someone's like, oh, I'm looking for a music widget for streaming, I want my one to be like the first one people use, because I want to be the king of music widgets, okay? Everyone else that makes music widgets, step the fuck out of the way, okay? It's my time. It's up on my website. It's currently in early access if you guys are tier 2 members on my website. Honestly, monopolies are the best. I hate corporations unless I'm the corporation, you know what I mean? Fuck the billionaires unless I'm the billionaire, you know? Every music widget just downloads yours, bro. Yep. We must shut down every music widget so yours is number 1, homie. Where is it? I thought I thought I added the setting. Did I not add the setting? Use sexy accent colors. Did I not add this? Where's my sexy accent colors? Am I high? Where's it at? I added it. I don't know how my own widget works. I programmed the shit. Why can't I see it? Well, Ripperoni. Apparently I don't know how my own widget works. Wait, is this working at all? Yeah, this shit's not working at all. I must be high, guys. YouTube VOD track would be fire. Unfortunately, that's not a thing that I have control over. Why is this not working? Just ordered multi-chat. Take my €0 nutty. Euro? That's not a real currency. I don't believe it. I don't understand. How come when I add this, it doesn't add the setting? Am I high? Where's my accent colors? Bro, something's... I'm restarting this. Something is wrong. You put it in the right place. What are you, my mom? Ah! Now it's... Fucking, I had to restart it. I don't know why. That's never happened before. Alright, there we go. So the setting's there now. Use sexy accent color. Actually, no, this should be... It should be the other way around. It should actually say use custom colors. And then it should be false by default. Bro forgot semicolon confirmed. What you say about my colon? Alright, we're gonna steal this from my multi-chat widget. Is everyone like, Nutty, what are you doing, homie, dude? I don't know what you're doing, dude. Nutty, homie, dude. What are you doing, homie, dude? Color 1? We need a new currency made by Nutty. What would my currency be called? So if I was to build my own city, I already have a name for that. It's called Metropolis. And our local currency will be Nutty Pesos. Nut coin. 2 T's. Metropolis. I actually live in Metropolis. Here, have you guys actually seen Metropolis? I actually have a picture of Metropolis, yeah? You guys want to see it? You guys have seen this before. Welcome to Metropolis, guys. You pay things in Metropolis in loads. That'll be 3 loads. Give me them loads. Rollopolis. That's pretty good. I like that. Rollopolis. Yeah, Metropolis or like Opolis just like rolls off the tongue, you know? Hey, that's my mouse pad. Yeah, you can get this in mouse pad format, guys. Is that AI? Yeah, I definitely used AI for this. No, I paid one of my homies to make this for me. I paid Dora to make this. And let me just say, I asked her what her rate was to make this, and her rate was way too cheap. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? I paid her double for this. Use custom colors. Color 1 opacity. Is that a good name? Unfortunately, these have to be separate fields. Alright, so this is how it's gonna work, yeah? This is how it's gonna work. So you're gonna be like, by default, you come in here, it'll be using like sexy accent colors, but if you're like, oh, I want my own colors, bitch, then you just turn that on, then you can set your own custom colors. But now I actually have to apply them and have it override. Currency will be Nuttio. Nuttios? Nah, that sounds like a cereal. How about Nut OS? That will be like our Linux distro, Nut OS. Just download OBS, try signing in Twitch, and it says Twitch no longer supports this version of OBS. What do you mean? Yeah, Twitch is canceled, guys. It's all about Stream Elements and Razer, guys. The national smartphone will be the Nut Thing phone. Yep. Nut OS. Nutty stocks are rising, guys. You guys like my new playlist? Fuck. What a great playlist. Alright, let's do a different one. What's your favorite Nintendo game, guys? Pokemon? Pokemon Snap? Is that on here? What? There's no Pokemon
57.
Snap? No way. Punch Out? No way. How's there no Punch Out? Okay, there's Punch Out. Oh, only like WarioWare? Cringe. What about Wii Sports? Yo, there's Wii Sports. You want to listen to the Wii Sports playlist? I have begun assembling a stream playlist, but it's gonna take a long time. Is Metroid 2 chill? I'm sick of Metroid music. I listen to that every single day for like 15 years. I get trauma listening to Metroid music. Anything but Super Metroid. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys set a maximum of 2 colors. If you want more colors than that, cry about it, yeah? Alright, what are the default colors gonna be? Just white? That sounds cringe as fuck. Now, how are we gonna do this? If I let you guys set a custom color, I really need to get... I already know some fucking guy, some people are gonna be like, oh, I want the title text to be different from the progress bar color. Are you guys gonna be that annoying about it? How are we gonna do this? So if I let you set 2 colors, that means every single one of these. What are we doing? I'm implementing custom colors into my music widget. Because I know inevitably people are gonna be like, oh, I want to set custom colors, homie, dude. No way Nutty's playing the internet checkpoint music. Is that what the song is? Is that what you call it? Internet checkpoint music? Elite ball knowledge. It's just a great song. It's one of the most elite video game songs of all time. You know what else is a really great song that no one cares about? Rock Face Rumble. Oh my god, Winord. Thank you, Winord. Thanks for the tier 1 Subaroni. Music reminds me of Minecraft. Alright. Okay, put down the cocoa melon almond. Do you want me to put Blippi on for you? That's sub from Ukraine. Not much money, but thank you for all your videos. You're welcome. I hope you've enjoyed them. And if you haven't enjoyed them, well, I tried my best, okay? Okay. So I gotta think. So if I give you the ability to choose custom colors, I think default has to be white. And then what? So if the default is white, are you guys gonna ask like, oh, I want the progress bar to be a different color than the blah blah blah? Are you guys gonna ask me for that? Because then I have to add 3 colors. I'm gonna say to you guys, if that's what you want, fuck him, okay? How much customization are we allowing? Not a lot. I intentionally don't want to add a lot of customization. Because if I add a lot of customization, this is gonna get out of control. Out of control.
And then?
Thank you,
And
Apple's
then?
worm.
And then? And then? And then? And
Matching
then? And then?
album art is
And
all I
then?
need. Well, that's how it's
And
gonna work
then?
by default.
And / then?
By default, it's gonna use sexy accent colors. Remember me? Of course I remember you, Mojilo. You were the one that said hello, and then I said hi. Remember that? Honestly, I don't want to add more customization than this. Just 2 colors. If it's gonna be more than this, then I'm just gonna scrap this altogether. Color inverts? Just choose different colors then.
I know some people can ask you and be like, please add this, please add that. In my opinion,
We'll see how it looks like this.
I'm Hoggin, Gordo! I'm oinkin! Hoo-yee! Oh, oh-gee-yeen! Hoo-yee! Hoo-yee! Zee! Dee-oo! Day, think! Hoo-yee-yee! Drink! Howie! Ay! Jay-gin! Let's hogger!
Bro,
Let's
I got
oinkers!
2...
Hoo-yees! Oh, and catch! Oh,
Bro, this co-pilot shit got me way too dependent. This co-pilot shit that does like the inline code suggestions got me way too hooked on it. And now I gotta wait till 10 a.m. for it to reset. Copilot used to do this shit where I'm like coding and it's like, oh yeah, let me auto-complete. I already know what you want to do, bitch. What did you do for previous music widgets? nothing. I gave you guys no customization options. Look at me fucking having to do this by hand like a loser. Okay. Vibe code all the way. Hell yeah! God, I feel like such a fucking caveman right now. Hello, Ruthie Bathory. Did I read your name right? I don't think I did. I tried, though. Can you respect the effort, at least? Nutty, I don't like how the screen is moving all over the place, homie dude.
Lorem ipsum dolor sit amit, consectetur adipishing illet, sed do eius mod tempor incididunt ut labore et dolore magna aliqua, ut enim ad minim veniam, quis nostro exercitation ulam collaboris nisi ut aliquip ex ea commodo consequat. Duis aute irure dolor in reprehenderit in voluptate velit, esse cilum dolore eo fugiat nulla pariatur. Exceptor sinto que cat cupidatat non proident, sunt in culpa qui officia deserunt molit anim id es laborum.
Alright, I think it's working. So we have custom colors, but it's not actually doing anything. Like, I just gave you guys the ability to set them, but it doesn't actually apply anything yet. Kamusta! I'm doing okay. Oh my god, please don't... When I say, like, I speak Tagalog, I mean, sorry, I'm Filipino, to another Filipino person, then they start speaking Tagalog to me, I feel so much shame because I don't know Tagalog. I only understand some words, and the only words I understand are the words that my mom would yell at me when she's angry at me.
Ut enim ad minim veniam, quis nostro exercitationem ulam collaboris, nisi ut aliquip ea commodo consequat. Duis aute irure dolor in
Like when I'm
reprehenderit in
misbehaving as a
voluptate
child,
beneficium
and she
dolore
would be
eo
like,
fugiat nulla pariatur. Excepteur, sinto que cat cupidatat non proident, sunt in culpa qui officia deserunt molit enim id est laborum.
Can you turn up the TTS? Why? Is it not loud enough? Hello, Mamu. Do you ever try to learn it? No, because I would love to have learned it growing up, but my parents spoke English to me. I'm like, why didn't you speak Tagalog to me when I'm growing up? I would love to be bilingual. Being bilingual is so sexy, okay? I gotta tell you. When you're speaking to someone and they know multiple languages, automatically they get way hotter. Don't you agree?
Lorem ipsum dolor situm et, consectetur adipissing illit. Vivamus nec aliquam massa. Enian lorem in my ass.
There's no way that TTS is quiet. I can
convalis.
see it fucking going into the red in OBS. Is it actually quiet for you? I don't believe you. I think it's loud as fuck. No, it's not quiet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel so much shame when a white person speaks to me in jQuery because I only speak React. You know, I remember distinctly, I was coming home from America, and there was this huge black dude, okay? And he was like buff as fuck, the deepest voice in the world. And he saw me, and he's like, "Are you Filipino?" In the deepest voice ever. And like, yeah. And then he starts speaking to me in like fluent Tagalog. And I'm like, I'm so embarrassed right now that this huge dude speaks more fluent Tagalog than me. I'm like, how did you learn it? He's like, oh, because my wife is Filipino. I'm like, fuck me. I'm like the worst. I'm so bad. I'm terrible. I don't understand anything you're saying to me.
OMG crazy.
It's alright, though. Oh! Zelda! Hello, Sveltner. Does anyone want to know what I'm doing? Because you'll never know. You'll never understand what I'm doing. Okay. Now we need to swap out all of the code. Oh, how is this gonna work? Any reference to accent color, we need to ignore it. What are your thoughts on border radius? I used to round the shit out of every single corner in my overlay. And I'm not gonna lie, it still looks kind of hot. But I try not to abuse it, because I kind of abuse it. Just like drop shadows, I don't know how to design shit. I have just found that if you add rounded borders and drop shadows to everything, shit looks nice, okay? That is the only thing that I know how to design. Yeah, make everything pill-shaped. Okay, so here we should say if use custom color is false, do all this shit. Otherwise, color 1. Is that gonna work? Well, we fucked it up already. Oh, use custom colors. Colors. Alright, here we go. Oh, look at that. Custom colors implemented. Just like that, guys. Hot. Ba, 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 ba. You know? Okay, we gotta do some shit about that. Background. What is this? What in the fuck am I doing here? Why am I doing something different? Why did I... Is anyone wondering what I'm doing? Keep wondering, okay? Why did I do a color mix here? Bet I use AI for this shit. It's probably why I don't know. You're cranking them out, nutty dude. Yes, sir. Okay, what's the difference gonna look like? Yeah, that does look pretty shit. Okay, I understand why I did that now. Can this run... Can this widget run Crysis 3? Whoa, that's way louder. You know what I like about Nintendo Music? Anyone here use Nintendo Music? You know what I really like about Nintendo Music? They have a setting here. Wait, there's a setting here? Isn't there a way where you can make the music like loop for like an hour? I thought there was a way where you can make the music loop for like an hour. Oh, not every song has it. So if we want to listen to Sticker Brush Symphony for an hour, we can just set it to an hour. Isn't that sick? I've been watching your OBS tips and trick videos, a great source of information. No worries, Ruse Studios. You guys are gonna look at me program shit today, so sorry about that. We're trying though. Alright, here we go. You ready for this? Custom colors! There you go. So if you want, who wants pink? Yeah, if you want like a pink layout with like brown text. Is there a way to track what thing or plugin is failing? If it's not in the log, then I don't know what to do.
Consectator at the Fishing Elite said do IS mod temper inside the Dunt ut labor et the lore magna alic wo. Ut enem adminem veniam, kis nostrud exercitation ulamco labores nisi ut aliquip ex ea commodo consequat. Dues ote error de lore in reprehenderet in veloptate velet es silum de lore ufugi et null apparature. Accepter sint okay kat cupidated non provident, sunt in culpaque officia disrunt molit anim id est laborem.
It sounds like you're rapping. Right?
Hi Nutty, I'm planning to configure my stream to run on a dual PC setup. If I don't have a capture card, is NDI viable for camera, display capture, and computer audio?
If you're my stream dual PC setup, if I don't have a capture card, NDI viable for camera? Provided you have a good network connection. Like, if you have a good network connection between your two PCs, then yes, it could work. In my experience, though, I've always had issues with NDI because NDI uses a lot of bandwidth. So I guess unless you're like hardwiring your two PCs together, which I've never tried before, yeah, I feel like NDI, I mean, you could try it. If it were me though, I would look into getting a capture card. I know capture cards, you can get cheap capture cards.
I wonder what this
but I don't know what your
button
budget
does.
is. I feel like if you're gonna spend the money to do a dual PC setup, you should spend the extra bit of money to also get a capture card. That's my opinion. How's that, yeah? Is that custom enough for you guys? So now the color will never change unless you turn that off. Hex code. Shit, is that loud? I use NDI and Elgato capture card around 600 to 700 milliseconds delay, which is pretty good. Is that good? I feel like that's a lot. But okay, if it works for you. But Nutty Dude, what if we want a hex code and don't know how to use Google for RGB conversion, dude? You can use a hex code. Color Picker allows you to put in a hex code. Relax, King. I got you. Color Picker Pog, dude. Naughty dude. Alright. I didn't use the opacity. Can we just say fuck the opacity, okay? If you want to set the opacity, just don't. Yeah? Can we remove this opacity filter or like the setting? You don't need this, yeah? Cockpacity. Type 1 in chat if you need the opacity. Type 2 if you don't need the opacity for the custom colors. Or is just doing this enough? You need the opacity. For what? Fuck! Now I have to put it in because you all voted 1.
The poll is over.
Okay, fine. But this is pretty cool, yeah. For them girlies in chat, they're like, "Ooh, Nutty, ooh, I want to have a pink overlay." Why no? Then you have everything covered. No, it is impossible. What I've learned about programming things for streamers, there's literally no such thing as everything covered. That doesn't exist, okay? No matter what you do, someone is always going to be like, oh, I want a setting for this, homie, dude. Give me a setting for this, dude. There's no such thing as everything covered. What you need to do as a good widget designer is make really good decisions about things that your users should be able to change. And you need to be able to be ruthless and be like, yeah, I could have this setting in, but fuck y'all. I'm not putting it in there, okay? Okay, we'll implement opacity after this. Let's move on to the compact theme. What's up, Kuya Joey? Yeah, this should be pretty easy. So if use custom colors, do this, then else, Elsa, do you want to build a snowman? I've never watched Frozen before. That's the only thing I know about Frozen. I think I got this backwards, but we will see how this looks. All right, let's see how this looks. Compact. Wait! Fuck, I did it the wrong way around. If not using custom colors. Oh shit, I got that inverted, I think. I think I got this inverted. I saw your short video where you used custom color palette for album art as a smoke in the starting soon screen. That was sick, homie. Yeah, isn't that cool? That's what we're working on right now. Wow, how cool is this? Yeah? See? I added a feature to the custom color palette where it's a progress bar now. So any one of these bars you can turn into into a progress bar in OBS. So I'll show you what this looks like. We did this earlier, but I'm gonna do it again for demonstration purposes. Holy fuck. Why does it look like that? Yeah, you see that? See this? Watch. You see this? Oh, look at that. And now we have a very minimal progress bar. See that? Top of the screen? We got a very minimal music progress bar thingy. Isn't that so unique and no one's ever done it before?
But nutty, dude! What if we want to use the hex codes from the album artwork as the color options for the music widget, Kappa?
Then just turn off the setting, homie. And boom. There you go. So convenient, right? And all of this will be free because I'm such a good guy, right? Why does it look like this? I feel like this looks bad.
Hey guys.
Oh, that looks better. So that's what it'll look like by default with the sexy accent colors. See them sexy accent colors? But then if you want to use your own custom colors, bam, it turns into that. And then you're like, oh, I want to make this red. Oh, I want to make the background blue. Isn't that sweet? Yeah, thanks, Bellings, for 39 months. You know what? I'm actually debating just removing the opacity. I can't be fucked, okay? I can't be fucked implementing the opacity for every single theme. I feel like this is good enough for you guys. Yep. I'm all about good enough. I think probably what I will do is I will flip the colors for the light. For the matte light theme. Yeah, I think I might flip the colors. Color inversion for the win. Is that what I want though? Is that what I want? Ah! I'm blind! Something about this is wrong. Oh, the progress bar probably. Something about this is off. I think it's fine. I'm getting picky. How's this? How do you like them apples? Yeah, I think I'm gonna say fuck the opacity. I've made up my mind. And if you want the opacity, cry about it, yeah? These look pretty good. Alright. For this simple theme, what do I want to do? Oh, this one's not working for the standard theme. I gotta do it for a standard theme. Okay. Oops. Thanks, whoever that was. Hi, Nutty Dude. Thanks for your video about IEMs, homie. I ended up getting a whole different solution, homie dude. Although I didn't manage to get a Wave XLR to put a sound over USB-C. Got any experience with it, homie dude? I mean, these are my wireless IEMs. I'm literally using them right now. These are connected to my Wave XLR Pro. These here? Is that what you're asking? If you're asking whether it works, the answer is yes. Yo, I got some new tips for my IEMs. You like these tips? They look so weird. They look uncomfortable, but they're not. Look at these tips. Do new tips? You like my tips, guys? Have you seen the Flugu piece is out of stock in the US? Yeah, we kind of like ran out their global supply. My bad. Can you still buy them in Australia? I mean, if you want to buy it from Australia, you can buy it from Australia. Are they in stock here, or do they sell out here too? Fuck, they got even more expensive. Yeah, my bad, guys. I, like, fucked up the global supply of this thing. That must mean my video did well. It's, like, more expensive than when I paid for it. Oh, this is from the UK. Yeah, they actually sold out in Australia too, so now you can only buy it in the UK. Crazy. I'm so upset AI is raising the prices of everything, dude. Yeah, I know. I'm so fucking sick of Allen Iverson. Fuck that guy. I had a thought today, or the other day. What if we never are able to build PCs again? As in, like, this shit just goes on indefinitely, and, like, literally everything is like, oh, you want a good gaming PC? You gotta do, like, fucking cloud computing for everything. What if I actually just built my last PC? Is that like too conspiratorial? It's not. I actually think that shit's gonna happen. Yo, Etch to Bass. Can you imagine the future where, like, you don't even get to own your gaming? You gotta, like, fucking rent a gaming PC in the cloud to play your games? I don't want to do that. Do I need the interface device, or otherwise, where should I plug the IEM into? The wireless IEM? Hey Nutty, discover your channel with wireless IEM video. Question if it's alright. If I don't need wireless, but still want to use IEMs for game audio and mic monitoring. Do you have an audio interface? What are you using as your microphone? Because generally speaking, if you want zero latency mic monitoring, you're gonna want I mean, if you have a USB mic that has like a headphone jack, you can just plug your IEMs into that. But yeah, generally speaking, you'll want some kind of interface. Have you seen the new Apple update? Shiz, we're already GPing. What the fuck is GPing? Gary Payton? What does he have to do with things? A controller with an internet connection. Wasn't that like on live? Remember on live? You guys remember on live? That shit died. That shit was too advanced for its days. I have nothing. Currently uses gamer buds that you rightly so were bashing in the same video. So what are you using your microphone then? Are you using your IEMs as the microphone? Because if you don't have a microphone, then why do you care about mic monitoring? Either way, you can just play into a PC. You can even buy like an Apple dongle. Look, everyone shits on Apple, okay? Unironically, Apple dongle, unironically goated, okay? This little like $10 shit, unironically goated, okay? You just plug your IEM straight into that and you're good. Audio quality is mid at best though. For this, it's not at all. For this, IEM homies use the Apple dongle. Only $10? How much is it? $15 Australian. So that would be $10 US. I know you guys all want to hate Apple because like, billion-dollar corporation, therefore bad. This is actually unironically good. They break they're pretty like flimsy though. I have this, the Moondrop Click. Is this what I have? Yeah, I got this. Gonna buy a mic as well as part of the kit you described. If you got like a USB microphone that has like a headphone jack in it, then you can just plug your IEMs directly into that, and the microphone should have mic monitoring so you can listen back to your microphone, and then you'll be sweet. You don't have to get like a full XLR setup like I have. Like that's totally not needed if you're just like gaming. USB mic's totally fine. No one needs IEMs, it's overkill, just the same as normal headphones and AirPods. Uninformed alert? Is that toxic? Bro, IEMs are like way more affordable than headphones. What planet are you living on? If money is your issue, you should be getting IEMs. What was I doing? They're more expensive? No, they're not. That's incorrect. Your information is either way out of date or you just haven't looked into it. Moondrop Chew 2s are like $20. And they are like actually way better than like any $20 headphones. You recommend me $20 headphones that are better than Chew 2s. You can't find them. I'll challenge you. These bitches are goated. They're all metal. They sound fucking awesome. They're super comfy. I wouldn't get the Steel series only because I don't trust Steel series for audio, and I imagine they don't sound very good. In fairness, I haven't tried them, but if I was to buy them and I didn't like the sound, I gotta throw the whole thing out. Whereas with my setup, if I don't like my IEMs, I can just get new IEMs and I keep my whole wireless setup. Basically what I'm saying is, if you have an opinion that's different to mine, you're just wrong, okay? Why aren't you guys calling me your dear leader yet? You're supposed to say, yeah, Nutty, your opinions are an exact reflection of my opinions. It's actually identical to what I think, homie dude. I have Nova Pro wireless. I don't like him, like, at all. Unironically, Chew 2s are, like, actually better than them. For me. In terms of, like, everything. I just don't like him. But, if you like him, you can keep using them. They're not for me, though. That's all good. What's with you being a good sport and shit? You're supposed to be salty and be like, Nutty, how dare you insult my headphones? What's with all this shit? Like, that's fine, Nutty. You can have your opinion, and I respect that. Fuck that, okay? I won't listen to this. Give me a different song. Give me Hula Hoop. You like K-pop too much? Yeah? You like the things that you also like them too much, you know? I burned him, guys. He's like embarrassed right now. He's like, oh my god, I do like the things I like too much. Okay, homie dude. Homie dude. Sorry. Baby Metal. Bro, I've had like 3 opportunities to see Baby Metal live, and I missed them every single time. They'll be back. How many times has Baby Metal been to Sydney? I think they've been here 3 times at least. How many times has Baby Metal come to Sydney? They've performed in Sydney so many times, I feel like. Every time they're here, I miss them. Oh my god, 6-7! Guys! Thanks for 670. Oh shit, I'm almost out of paper, guys.
Yo.
You see, when you see that red strip on the side? See that red strip on the side? That means I'm almost out of paper, guys. We've almost killed an entire tree. I need a lurk. Okay, that's fine. I can respect that, King. Would really like to answer my question I asked earlier. What was your question that I totally remember? K-pop Demon Hunters has the best K-pop music. Are you trying to trigger me right now? Because you're not. It's not gonna work. I like K-pop Demon Hunters. Shadow widget will not work. Any other widgets I use work great. Download the latest. Let's see if this works. Maybe it's to do with the latest StreamerBot update. Let's have a look.
Tom Shooks 11 says currency should Nudio, or when we say more, it'll be Nudios. Digital CKK says, do you use Apple Music?
It looks like it's working for me.
Mussolini says, hey. That's my mouse pad.
Is this the widget
Tom
you're trying to
11
use?
says currency should Nudio, or when we say more, it'll be Nudios.
That's the widget you're trying to use? Do you use Apple Music? I don't. I tried to use Apple Music because all the Apple people were like, you gotta use Apple Music, nutty dude. If you're a real audiophile, all the audiophiles use Apple Music or Tidal or GoBuzz because they're superior to Spotify, dude.
That's the platforms and chat overlay app, and would be the
though.
game if you're gonna go around the ASNWERS now.
Has better quality. I mean, like, yeah, but like, it's not in any way that I'm gonna give a fuck about. Spotify is lossless now as well, and like, I know it's not. It's like not. I think they use like different masters and stuff, but also like they do some weird shit where it's like technically not as good as like Tidal or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't have the setup to make use of any of that anyway. I think for me, it's like imperceptible between Apple Music. If I was to do blind audio test between Apple Music and Spotify, guarantee you 99% of you guys would have no fucking idea what the difference is. I feel like the majority of people that use Apple Music for the better quality only do it to fucking suck themselves off. Be like, yeah, dude, I can totally tell the difference. It's like way different to me. I believe that you guys can tell. I don't believe it. Do a blind test and prove it to me. Shout out widget. Oh, the shout out widget. Sorry, that was Q&A widget. Shout out Bob Ross. Shout out River. Actually, no, I have a button for that. Did that not work? Is this what you're trying to do? Yeah, I'm in the latest beta. I don't remember the choreo for this. I don't care what anyone says. This song fucking slaps. And if you disagree, get out of my stream, okay? Alright, okay. So where are we up to? So yeah, I gave you guys the ability to use custom colors. Yeah, this all looks good, yeah? Yeah, it's hot. Custom colors are working. Alright, now we're gonna do the simple theme. You sing so good, Nutty. You know, when I was a kid... Okay, I don't sing at all, okay? You'll never hear me sing ever. I remember distinctly... When I was a kid, I was like a really super shy kid, okay? Shy... I still am as an adult, okay? I know it doesn't seem like it. I'm a very shy person, okay? When I was a kid, my parents forced me to try out for the choir at my school. And at my school, if you try out for the choir, you get in, okay? No one gets denied from the choir. You just have to try out. And I remember they were like, all right, sing the national anthem for us. And I started singing it. And I distinctly remember my music teacher being like, okay, that's great. But this time, I want you to sing it, not read it. And I was like, bitch, I was singing! The fuck are you trying to say? And then I didn't make it into the choir. I'm like the only person who didn't make it into choir. So from that point forward, I'm like, yeah, no more karaoke for the rest of my life, okay? No more singing, no more karaoke. I think we're good with singing for my entire life. No one gets denied but me. Hello, 6 Henrique. It's a shame because I love music. Alright, so if you're not using custom colors, oh. How do I set? Yeah, here we go. Wait, what the fuck am I doing here? Yeah, what in the actual fuck is happening here? Okay. Alright, there we go. So now the simple theme uses the actual accent colors for the text as well. Oh man, that looks good. What do the kids say? I think I cooked, guys. Is that what they say? Yeah, I cooked. Alright, song info container. Oh, hotness. Are the colors changing? I'm paying attention to the text colors. Hello, Nutty Dude. How are you, homie dude? I use 2 PCs and I want you to know how to hear the Streamlabs notification. That's just one-time sound to let me know about new followers since it notifies me on the other PC. I can't hear it again on my PC because the audio would be duplicated. Is there a way to simply solve this? Besides using mixers, using Spotify app is really good, dude. Where are your headphones connected to? Is it connected to the PC that has OBS or not? Because if not, you're either going to have to use a mixer or you're going to have to use mixing software. I think somebody sent me this, emailed me this a million years ago. I never got to try it. Shadowcast or something? Shadow Bridge. Somebody sent me this tool. I never got to try it. Shadow Bridge? Anyone use this before? It's basically a tool that lets you send audio between 2 PCs. And it's just software. I've never actually tried it though. So yeah, maybe look into that. Fire! Like literally a fire. Wait, that's not a custom color? The fuck? Yeah, there you go. Look at them custom colors. All right. What else? So that's simple theme, classic theme. We're gonna do classic theme now. Does that look cringe? I feel like that looks cringe. Classic theme. You know, I'm making an executive decision. No accent colors on the text for classic theme. It looks better in white. Or...
But nutty, dude! What if we want a gradient on our music player? Hokeezy wicked.
Then use someone else's widget. I'm not doing endless customization for every single little thing anyone could want. Fuck that, okay? We're not doing that. You can use someone else's widget if that's what you want. I gotta be honest, if you're using custom colors with the classic theme, you're doing it wrong, okay? I think no matter how you do it, it's gonna look bad. But that will be your decision, whoever decides they want to do that. Yeah, thanks, Funderful. Thanks for 1049. Thank you. Thanks for 1049 on nutty.gg. I'm thanking someone who's probably not even in chat. Nutty, in my multi-chat overlay, I can't seem to get the text to go under the avatar. It always goes next to it, homie. Yeah, that's how I designed it. That's how I designed it. Do you not want it to be like that? Because I designed it like that initially and everyone was like, oh, that looks shit, so I changed it. I made it like Discord. That's how Discord looks. Meow. Alright, we're gonna do the card theme now.
Rule.
In the pic, it looks way better. What do you mean? What pic? Oh, you think it looks better like this? Oh, that is like false advertising, isn't it? I didn't update the picture. I originally designed it like that. And people said it looked bad. I think I even did a poll on Twitter, and it was like overwhelmingly they did like the other design. This is the difficulty with making widgets. You can never please everyone. Because I originally had it the other way around. How long ago was it? I distinctly remember making a poll asking you guys which you liked, and it was like overwhelmingly. I don't know, we're never gonna find it. I definitely did make a poll. Sorry. Are you gonna ask me to make a setting to change it? Could you? I gotta be honest, I probably can't. At some point, I have to say no to settings that people want. Otherwise, like, my multi-chat widget already has way more settings than I thought it was gonna have initially. I don't know. Like, this is already a lot. I hate telling people no, guys. I hate telling people no. This is why I could never have kids. If I have a kid, and my kid's like, but daddy, give me 1 more hour of Blippi. I'm like, no, you've been watching for 17 hours. More Blippi! Give me Blippi! And I'll just cave in. I'll just cave in if they did that. Give me Coco Melon! I don't like letting people down. Nutty, you disappoint me. Alright, is this gonna look bad? Ooh, interesting. Fascinating. Watch. All those people that ask for custom colors, once I add this feature in, no one's gonna use it. Guarantee it. Book it. Thank you, Murky the Gamer. Thank you. Thanks for the sub. Git commit time. No, we're not done yet. We ain't done, King. We're gonna do the vinyl theme. I'm not gonna change it. Bro, if you're using the custom color palette, so if you're using the color palette and then you use the custom colors and you're fucking stupid, okay? Sorry, I got just like, I'm not changing this theme, okay? The whole point of this color palette theme is to be based on the album art. So if you're using that and then you're using custom color, just no, okay? We're not changing anything there. We're gonna change the vinyl theme and then we're good. And then we're committing this and we're gonna consider this feature complete.
Meow.
There you go. I think that's good. So this one, custom color, red, green. Yeah. Yeah, we're moving the opacity. We didn't use the opacity like literally at all anywhere. Sorry, no opacity for you guys.
But nutty dude, what if I'm colorblind?
Okay. Just shut up, okay? I think it looks good. Yeah, I think it looks good. So, like, let's just say you like this theme, but you don't like the smart colors or whatever. You can be like, oh, use your own colors. Bam. You just set yourself your own colors. There. That's like pink, yeah? You like pink, yeah? Look at all these customization options. There you go. In all seriousness, most people have a theme already preset, so this color customization option works well with that, homie dude. Yeah, I feel like this should satisfy most people, and the people that doesn't satisfy, they can cry about it. They can go cry to their mommies about it. Oh, I'm crying to my mommy about it, you know? Alright, no more features. That's it. Features are done. I don't want to add any more features. This is about everything I want to add. I like this theme here. This theme really makes me horny. Doesn't this make you horny, guys? The only thing I want to experiment with is your mom. Transition.
323 B58,
No,
which speaker bot
animation.
TTS Sag.
Instead of linear, what if we did an ease in and out. How does that look? Look at the scroll. Do you think it looks better with the easing with the scroll? What if it's really long though? Pause. I seriously don't see a difference. That makes my heart break. I thought all of these subtle differences would be noticed by everyone and everyone would clap and cheer for me. I'm just gonna go cry myself to sleep now. I like the easing. Yeah, the easing looks hot. What's another song that's really long? What's the longest? Alright, what Spotify song do you know has the longest name? Because I want to see what it looks like with really long scrolling text. Because the problem with an ease in, ease out for the scrolling is the longer the text is, because it accelerates, it like in the middle it gets like super fast when it scrolls. I just came to the stream. Sorry, Nutty. Here's a gift for you. Hello. Oh, thanks, Spug. Thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks. If you want to know the difference between ease in, ease out, look at the scrolling text here, yeah? Look at this scrolling text here. You see how it like accelerates and it like smoothly does the scrolling? Here's the difference. If you set it to linear, whoop. What happened to it? So if you set it to linear, see how it just does that? It just like is like, oh, it's so boring as it slides. See how boring that is? So how it's linear and cringe? Makes me want to shit my pants. Whereas if you ease in, it's all smooth. See that? Yeah, I don't like linear. Let me ask the chat. What do you like? Linear. Ease in. Out. What do you guys like? You have 1 minute to vote.
A poll has been created.
You know what else I want to do? In fact, I'm going to do it right now because it's been pissing me off for a long time. I don't like it when I pull up this poll widget on stream here and you fuckers are like, oh, how do I vote? So I'm going to put a little text underneath that's like, type 1 and 2 in chat to vote. So then you'll know how to vote. Thanks for the $10, Arthur Fortune. Thank you. How do I vote, dude? I don't know how to vote. Nutty, how do I vote, homie, dude? Just make linear ease in. Fucking kill me. Actually kill me. Oh!
Oh shit! Turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
Yeah, I think I'm
Poll
good.
is over.
I think I'm good. I think I can consider this widget just like good. Like finished. What do you think? I think I've added every feature I want to add to it. I like this color palette option. I don't know what you guys are going to do with this, but like I can imagine that you guys are going to find something clever to do with this. Do I use the one on my number pad or the one on top of the fuck me? You know what? just kill me, okay? To be honest, this music widget is better than the one you're using prior. I won't say any names. That's amusing. The cool thing is, the way that I programmed this widget is that, because I'm such a nice guy, the tool I provided is open source. So anyone that makes a music, like let's just say you hate my music widget and you're like, oh, this fucking sucks and I like some other music widget better than yours. Actually kill yourself, Nutty, you know what I mean? If you say that to me, that's fine. My tool's open source so that any other developer that makes a music widget can integrate my tool so that they can have universal music support as well. So the benefit of my tool is that it works with like everything. If you're on Windows, sorry, or Linux. No Mac support, sorry. But like it works with basically everything. So the problem with other widgets like the Amuse widget is they are really cool and they're very simple and they look awesome. But if you want to use it with like Nintendo Music, it doesn't work. So since my tool is open source, theoretically the guy that makes the Amuse widget, he can just make it work with my tool and then the Amuse widget will support everything. In theory. So
Meow.
So I'm hoping that I'm hoping that kind of takes off. Because look how sick this is. Nintendo Music support in a music widget? Who would have thought? See this? See that? See that? Oh, hotness. There's definitely top tier. Wouldn't be surprised if it becomes the music widget. Yeah, I'm looking to take everyone out. I basically looked at my competition. I was like, who makes a music widget? Let me take over and be the superior widget is what I said internally. And in public now, you know. Is that enough glazing? Bro, if you're not glazing me in my chat, you don't deserve to be in my stream, guys. Only positive comments are allowed. No, I do actually like it. I've wanted a widget like this to exist for like the longest time. Am I gonna check this in now? Let me just check if everything works and that I didn't break anything. Now all I need to do is make a YouTube video about this. Alright, I'll call it primary color. There you go. I changed the color names. Sorry, I can't sing, obviously. I haven't came to your stream because of time difference. Your skin looks really nice now. Congrats on the great effort, by the way. Yeah, thanks modern pharmaceuticals, and also living in a great country like Australia that allows me to get this medication for an affordable price. Bro, I don't think I could ever live in America just because of the medication I'm on. Do you know how much the medication do you know how much the injections cost? They're insane. You know those things I inject into my body every 2 weeks? $900 a syringe. That's how much they cost. It's $900 a syringe if you don't have insurance. Thank God I live here, because I definitely don't pay that. Yeah, the government subsidizes it for where I live. It's 1,000 times more expensive. Yeah. Here, I pay $12.50. What? 1,250? No, $12.50 a syringe. I don't like shots. I'm okay with shots because I've had a lot of needles. I used to have to get my blood taken every month, so like very used to taking needles. So yeah. Yo, if you don't like getting needles, you know what helps? Freeze your skin. Get an ice cube and ice yourself. That's what I do. And it becomes virtually painless after that. No fucking way! What do you mean, no way? Alright, I gotta check that all these settings work before I check this in. Jesus, that's huge! Nice tip. I will bring an ice cube to my next appointment. Hopefully it won't melt. Oh, never mind. If you're doing it with an appointment, that's different. Because I do mine myself. You pay $12.50 versus us paying 1,000 USD. Yeah, Australia is actually like actually fucking goated specifically for like prescription medication. The way Australia does prescription medication is like actually like super good. It's even better than like Canada and shit. I think even in Canada I'd be fucked. We have like this there's like a list of like, you guys don't care about healthcare. Never mind. I was gonna teach you guys all about Australian healthcare again. Never mind. You don't want to hear that. The maximum injections here without insurance are $2,300 a month. Yeah. And then, but even if you are insured, it's yeah. I've looked into it in other countries. Even in Canada, like you have to be on this like, they have to like test you with some other drugs first and prove that it doesn't work. So you gotta try like different like immunosuppressants and then prove that that didn't work for you before you can even get approved. It's annoying. Nutty, much appreciated for the Spotify widget, man. Oh yeah, the next step. So this widget is like done. The next step is, and this will happen the next month, I'm gonna put a pop-up on my existing Spotify widget telling you guys to stop using it. I need to get as many people off that widget as possible. I will eventually unlist it from my website, probably in a month or so. So in a month, the only music widget you'll see is this one. All of these ones here, I'm gonna unlist all of them. These will be all unlisted. They're all being replaced by a singular widget.
Meow.
I think most people are gonna like their music widget just looking like this. That's pretty simple, yeah. Nutty much. I just read that. Never mind. Sup, Dan? Will it still work? The Spotify widget? In 6 months it won't. Basically, the reason why I even made this widget is Spotify fucked my old widget. So if you're currently setting up my music widget now, it's gonna break every 6 months for you. It's gonna look great for 6 months, and 6 months later it's gonna not work, and you're gonna be like, why is it not working? And then you have to reset it up again. So yeah. Have you seen any other widget utilize the System Media API? That's probably how Tuna works. Has this been updated in like forever? I imagine OBS. I imagine the Tuna plugin for OBS probably works like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure Tuna uses... So I basically made Tuna, except it's better. And works good in 2026, because this hasn't been updated. Oh, I guess it has been updated last year. Bro, make you... Wait. Bro, make why you don't... You make... Hold on. I'm gonna roast you, okay? I'm gonna roast you for this minor mistake that you just made. Bro, make... You don't... You make your widget an OBS plugin not familiar with OBS plugins. 2 reasons why I didn't do that. Number 1... I don't know how to make an OBS plugin. Number 2, I can easily sell this to you guys as be like, look everyone, this works with Meld. This works with Streamlabs. If I made it an OBS plugin, it wouldn't work with those. It wouldn't work with Meld. So now I get to like appear like an even better person, you know, than I really am. I use YouTube Music. You support that too? This supports basically everything. I can show you. Here's the official compatibility list. I went through the effort of like, man, this is what fucking pisses me off about releasing shit in 2026 is like people accusing me of like AI slop. Yeah, I use AI, but like Fuck. What other developers are going through this fucking effort of, like, doing this compatibility shit like this, okay? I feel like you put a lot of effort to, like, make this good for you guys. So yeah, I made an official compatibility list with, like, some tools are gonna require, like, an extra plugin to work. And so I've documented which plugins you need. But YouTube Music is pretty simple, pretty straightforward, and it just works. You don't have to do anything special for YouTube Music. I tested it with like some third-party YouTube Music apps as well, and those work just fine. So yeah. I actually use Pair. Yeah, Pair works. I tried it with Pair. Pair, you don't have to do anything. You just play your music, and it works. I can just show you. So you can see here, like, I'm playing music in Spotify. I don't even have to do anything special. Like, I can literally close Spotify and then just start playing music in a different app, and it will just pick it up. Like, it just picks it up. Or, like, I could, like, just, even if I'm in a Chrome, if I'm on Chrome, I could literally, you know what? I can open up a Twitch stream. I'm gonna open up my own Twitch stream. I just opened up my Twitch stream. My Twitch stream is now in the widget. And it's like fully customizable and everything. I'm like actually getting hard like looking at this, you know? I think I might just charge you money forever for this, actually. I was gonna make this free, but like this shit's so goated. You guys, I'm gonna make you guys pay for this forever. Just kidding. It is currently early access on my website, nuttygg. So you can get early access for $10. Add song requests. Outside of the scope of this project, that'll have to be a separate thing if I was to do that. That would be goated, homie. I'll buy song requests. I can't really do song requests because how do you make that universal? I feel like
on an LLM, I think I don't think so cool.
Isn't this supposed to have custom colors? Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, custom colors. Make a separate list somewhere. Song requests are like kind of hard to do. All right. Did I check this in yet? I'm checking it in. If you guys are early access members on my website, you guys are going to get this update like basically right now. Alright, cool. Is that a good commit message? Sweet. This is beyond my knowledge, but is it actually possible to integrate song requests with the music widget? It'll have to be something separate. Because like how do you do song requests when people like request songs? Like does it play in Spotify? Does it play in like YouTube? Does it play Apple Music? Like where is the source? Like if you do a song request widget, I feel like it has to be platform specific. It can't be universal. Because what if you're playing local music? Like how do people do that? Someone made a tool called Request Plus, but the last time I tried it, it was a bit raw. It was a bit rough around the edges. But there's this tool, Request Plus. I'm curious if it's any better since the last time I tried it. I think some people in chat use it and they said it was janky as fuck, but like it's very new. What if you have them select their platform in order to enable it? No, it would have to be like, I'd have to make like a song request thing per platform. It's not, if I'm gonna do a song request thing, I'm only gonna do it for like Spotify or some shit. I'm not gonna bother trying to do it for like, it already annoyed me before having, that's why I like having a universal music widget now, because now I just have like a single code base for every single person that uses my widget. Whereas before I had to like maintain a separate code base for Apple Music, a separate code base for Spotify, a separate code base for like YouTube Music, and that was annoying. So, but for a song request widget, you'd have to do it per platform. Plugin you're using is follow your mouse. Mouse to zoom. Pretty sure this is it. Zoom to mouse? Is this what I use? I feel like this is old. Either way, I think there's a newer one, Zoominator. I would probably recommend Zoominator because I feel like I had to use some fork of the script that I use to get it to work. Maybe Zoominator might work better for you. Guys, I've tried like every OBS plugin. Oh my god, how's my video doing? Does anyone give a fuck? Nope. Video is doing shit. Awesome. I use a GM Tech mini PC to stream console. My stream seems a bit pixelated when I turn on a game. Nope, that's just how encoding works. You're always gonna get more blurriness when your game starts playing. That's just how encoding works. How much longer are you planning on streaming for? Maybe an hour or so. Why? Is this shit over, dude? Just end the stream, nutty dude. I have some shit I need to do today. Like your mom? I gotta sort of some car shit. Picking my car on Monday. Fuck yeah. Driving things. Debating if I can leave and come versus just staying and rocking it out. You can leave and come. I'll probably still be here. My mom said your number's officially blocked. Cock blocked. Nutty. Enough with the penis references, Nutty dude. I can make Clocko today. That's on my to-do list, is make a clock widget. I feel like I want to start that next stream. Clock widget. I know what we can do. Where's my poll widget? Where's my poll? Oh, that is a paid only widget, and I'm not making this free because I'm selfish, guys. Multi-stream polls. Yep, you guys have to pay for this one. Could you say Clocko again? Clocko! 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 Clockaroni. Da 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 da. Alright, let's pull up a poll.
A poll
you guys
has
can vote
been
in that.
created.
Go ham. Vote instructions. Is that a good instruction? I feel like this could be written better. Thanks for the Aussie, mate. Thanks. Thanks, cunt. How about type 1, 2 in chat? I just noticed something today. So I live in a suburb in Sydney called Chatswood. Isn't that fucking great? Chatswood? Guys, I'm literally inside you right now. I'm inside of your wood. Chatswood? I love your IM video. How's it holding up? Well, the battery died, so I'm not using it right now. I haven't charged it in a few days, so it's going great. It's going fantastic. The only downside of this is you can't buy it. So, yeah. The video I made just popped off, and everyone bought every single last one of like the Bluetooth dongles. So like, unless you can buy it from like the UK or something, like you just can't buy these. They're really good though. Like I use them all the time. I don't use anything else anymore. These particular IEMs though are a bit uncomfortable. These sound like fucking like exceptional. These sound incredibly good. They're just a bit uncomfortable. Like that's the only negative thing I can say about the Astrals. But like the cool thing is like if I find something better, I can swap them out and keep the same wireless dongle. So that's cool. Are you allowed to make a best mic for stream video? What is it, 2019? No one gives a fuck about those videos anymore. I've been searching for wireless adapters like this for years, but always been worried about the quality. No, the quality is great. Quality is great, latency is great, battery life is great. I know the battery's dead, but like, I haven't charged it in like 4 days. So like, and I got like the small battery. You can get like the double size battery. Oh, what up, Finite? Yo, I heard you were talking a bunch of shit about my plugins in your latest video, dude. Did I actually? I don't remember if I did. Did I? I filmed that video in May, so I don't remember what I said. I hope I didn't talk shit. Bro, trust it would blow up. Who, me? Yeah, I'm gonna blow up, guys. Blow up doll, maybe. Much shade was drawn. I gotta tell people to go watch my video. Thanks for the shoutouts of my plugins. I'm glad you're finding value in them. I like how Finite's message in the YouTube comments is all nice, and then he comes to my stream, yo, we beefing. I bet you don't have any nuts in your house. I got these nuts. I have Nutella chocolate spread. I eat like a 12-year-old. I had Nutella for dinner. And not even like the real Nutella. I had like the fake off-brand Nutella. Show me. Show me these nuts. Japan really changed Finite. Were you in Japan the whole time? When did you come back from Japan? Ooh, boo, 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 boo. What should be good text here so that people understand how to vote in polls? What would be good text to put here? I don't like the type 1, 2, etc. Oh, so when's the album coming out? When are you coming, nutty dude? Don't leave us hanging, homie dude. Is that too small? Do you guys think just having static text like that is good? Or if there's like 5 options, should it say like 1 to 5? What do you think's better? Give me text to put right here. You guys gotta tell me what text to put right there. Cause like, I want people to know how to vote. So people don't ask me, like, how do I vote? I don't know how to vote. I'm Marge Simpson, and I don't know how voting works. Type the number? But they're going to be like, what's the number? I give you the option to hide it. Because I'm nice like that. People who couldn't figure it out and don't deserve to vote. So much programming today, guys. If you want more coding, make it figure out how many options, type 1, 2 for option 2, but then say type 1, 2, 3 for option 3. What if there's like 20 options? Yeah, thanks, Dan. And also, Angel. Thanks for $10 on Nutty GG. Whoa, thanks. Well, thanks, Dan. Dan the man or woman. Happy birthday, Mr. Streamgood. Oh, I think you're the first person to say happy birthday to me today. Thanks. I don't think anyone said happy birthday to me today. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thanks for saying happy birthday. I appreciate it. Maybe write the first number, last number. You'd like me to do that, wouldn't you? That's your plan all along, yeah? What? Why is this not blue? Be blue. I like that color palette Spotify goodies. Teach me your sorcery, homie dude. You like this? Look at the smoke, guys. Wait, you guys can't see it. You like the smoke? You like that smoke, guys? Oh, look when I change the song. Ready? Ready? Oh, different color smoke. Isn't that sick? Whoa, different color smoke. Alright, I thought that was more impressive than the reaction that I just got on stream. Alright, we'll just, you know. I want the smoke. Give me them smoke, homie. I want all that smoke. Why isn't this working? It's gotta be racism. Why isn't it working? Alright, we're gonna do the famous restart visual code studio and watch as it works perfectly fine. Watch. Just kidding, it still doesn't work. So I'm gonna go back to my former explanation of racism. I don't understand. Am I high? Oh fuck, it's not style. I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, we're good. I'm so stupid. I'm such a dumb head. There we go. Alright. And then what we'll do is your mom. So when you make a new poll, where's the code when I make a new poll? Poll created? Where does my code create the new poll? It's probably here. Get the number of poll choices. Console.log. Is it count?
Meow.
Is it capital C or what? I never know what it is. Is it capital C for count? Anyone here want to know what I'm doing? Oh yeah, you need yourself a code bouncer to check in your handiwork. Yeah, it's called AI. That's right. I love AI, guys. Ugh, give me the AI. I've never loved AI more. Oh, it should probably be in show poll. Alright. And then dot length. Alright. So then what we should say is vote instructions dot inner text equals I fuck your mom times. Okay, so depending on the number of choices, in the poll, it will write the number there. So if we were to end this
The
poll,
poll is over.
and then we're gonna create a new poll. Let's make a new poll. 5-star rating.
A poll has been created.
What does it say? I fucked your mom 5 times. Beautiful. Alright, so now we just have to say type 1, 2 in chat to vote. And then we're gonna do something special, guys. We're gonna add an exclamation mark to really show our excitement. There we go. Now no one should have any question about how to vote. It should be very unambiguous now. It will tell you guys how to vote. I helped. Do I get a cut, dude? No. Nice try, though, Dimitri. You tried at least, you know? Alright, I'm checking this in. Anyone using the multi-stream poll widget? Yeah, some fucking loser gonna type 1 to 5 in chat. Alright, chat, what do you think is better? Okay, I'm gonna give you some options. What do you think is better as the text? Do you think it should be that? Or do you think it should be that? Or like, which of these words, which of these like wordings is clearer? One to 5 is explanatory. Someone's gonna be like, type a number in chat. Pi. I typed pi. Why isn't it working, dude? Alright, I'm checking this in. It'll be on by default. You know, I should really have like a text alignment. Nah, fuck y'all. No text alignment for you guys. How does this look like with a timer, though?
The poll is over.
Two-minute timer.
A poll has been created.
Oh, it still looks good with a timer. Okay. Has anyone tried the new custom colors in the music widget yet? Do you have the update? You should have the update. Hello, Riv Ikla. Alright, I'm checking this in. If you don't like it, cry to your mama about it. No one will read my commit notes. It's private, so I could call my users stupid, and they'll never know that I called them that. I often visit your videos to improve my OBS setup. Good shit. Well, unfortunately, I'm out of the YouTube business, and I'm into the widget business now. You're gonna see less videos from me because I'm spending most of my time programming shit for you guys, which I'll then make into YouTube videos. Yeah? How do you like them apples, yeah?
The poll is over.
This is my new music widget. You guys seen the color palette option? Is this a starting to screen you tweeted about? Hell yeah, brother or sister. Yep. This is it. Do you want to see how I added the smoke? Do you want to see how I added the smoke? Who wants all that smoke? Who here saw my tweet about the smoke? Anyone? I'll show you the magic of how I made the smoke. You want to see how I made the smoke? Who wants all that smoke? Hello, L2G. Thanks for the first time subaroni. Thanks. Y'all don't want that smoke. Smoke us. Smoke 'em on! Oh yeah. Type 1 in chat if you want to see all that smoke.
A poll has been created.
Alright, I'll show you the magic, okay? Bear with me, okay? Bear with me. It's gonna be a bit of an explanation, okay? So, a lot of you guys may have seen this tweet, because I'm like so super famous and everyone's seen my tweets, guys, is what I meant to say. That's exactly what I meant to say. So I made this video that I don't know why it's popping off, but okay. Welcome to day 1 million of doing things in OBS that no one will give a fuck about unless I tell you about the things that I did. So I did this really cool thing in my starting soon screen.
The poll is over.
Background that like subtly animates, looks really cool, but I did something really special with it. So this is my music widget, which I released on my website a couple weeks ago, and I've been adding like a few different themes to it. So like if you don't like that theme, I added like this new album art theme, or there's like this there's like this compact theme, but I just added this new theme that's called Color Palette, and that basically just gives you like a full color palette for the album art of whatever music is playing. So if I go over into OBS and then I change the song, you can see like the color palette will update. And so what I did was I took the colors from the color palette and I put them into OBS, and I made the color of the smoke dynamically change based on the music that's playing. So if I change the song, see how the smoke
Releasing
changes?
music-related stuff, you
See how
don't want
cool that
everyone
is?
get banned for playing music,
Look,
so you're the only
it's
streamer
like
left on
aqua
Twitch,
now.
bro.
And now it's green. See how cool? I'm definitely. You guys care, right? I'm definitely getting so many viewers from. Anyway, thanks. All right, so I'm now gonna show you how I did that effect in OBS. Okay, ready? Take notes, okay? You're writing these notes down. I'm gonna show you how I did that just now. Okay, I'm gonna give you a step-by-step playbook. Okay, so how did I do that smoke effect? So there's this really cool plugin for OBS called Noise by Finite Singularity, who might even be in chat. And so the Noise plugin allows you to add like these fractal effects in OBS, like this, for example. And there's like a wispy smoke effect, but there's like all kinds of like crazy effects that you can add with this plugin, right? You add like TV static. I use this wispy smoke effect, and then I added like I don't even know exactly what settings I used, but point is I added like this smoke effect to OBS. Where's it at? Yeah, okay. So I added like this smoke effect here. See how it's like kind of semi-translucent kind of thing? See that? See how it's like semi-translucent? Yeah. So you have like this wispy smoke effect. So that's like pretty simple to do. Like you just use the noise plugin to do that, and then I added a couple filters to it to make it look like transparent. So I added like a color correction filter to basically just bring down the opacity. No, wait. What did I do? I just brought down the brightness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just brought down the brightness a bit. Is that what I did? What did I do here? I don't even know what I did here. I did some shit, okay? Whatever I did here made it do that. And then I added a advanced mask gradient to kind of like make the top kind of like, see how it's like more smoky at the bottom than at the top? So that gives you like this smoke effect here. Now, the question that you guys probably want to know is, how do I make the color of the smoke dynamic? Right? Is that what you guys want to know? You want to know like how to make the color dynamic? So the way that I did that is, if you can imagine, if you add like just like a basic color source, right? You add a color source. This could be any color that you want, right? It could be like green, whatever. Any color you want. And basically what you can do in OBS is you can say, I want this color, and I want to combine it with the smoke, basically. I just want to combine those sources together. So I want to have the smoke. I want to have like this kind of texture, but I want it to be in this color. So what you do is you go to the color source and you add a filter to it. And then you say, I added an advanced mask filter. And you can set it to, you can set the source type, the mask type to source, and then tell it which source you want to be the mask. And so in our case, we want it to be like that noise plugin. I have too many sources in OBS. But if you select the noise plugin, you can see. Can you see now how like? Well, if you've cut my screen in half, so you can't see it, but you can see like you can see how like the smoke is like a different color now. So we went from this, and we're applying the smoke filter or the smoke source as a mask to our color source. So now, like, if we change the color of the color source to anything we want, the smoke will change to that color. Does that make sense? You get the concept yet? So now we have changing color smoke, yeah? So now the next part is like, okay, how did I get the music how did I bring the color of the music's album art and make the smoke react to the music? How did I do that? So to do that, I actually had to make my own custom music widget, which is what I did. So this is my custom music widget, and I specifically added a color palette theme. You have to turn off the progress bar, but I specifically added a color palette theme that basically, based on the album art of the music I'm playing, so this is the album art. Well, this is a better way of showing it. So this is the album art for the music. Whoa, what the fuck's happening here? Why can't you see it? Hello? Is my widget broken? Did I break it? Okay, so this is the album art for the music I'm listening to, right? And you can see when I change the song, the color palette, it just picks 6 colors based on the album art that I'm listening to, right? So what I did in OBS, this is the clever thing I did. I thought it was really smart, okay? So rather than starting with you see how we started with this blank color source here in OBS? You see how we started with that? What I did instead was I brought in a browser source. I brought in a browser source. This is the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna remove all the filters from this. So I brought the color palette into OBS. You guys can see that, yeah? I brought the color palette into OBS. But now, I just want the color. I don't want, the whole color palette. I just want a color. So I picked, the 4th color, the dark muted one. So what I did was I added a filter in OBS. First filter I did was to just crop it. So I picked the 5th one. The light vibrant one. So I picked the color I wanted, and I just cropped down to it. So I added a crop filter to crop down to that source. Then I added a scale filter to make it 1920 by 1280, right? Or 1080. And then we did exactly the same thing that we did before. We added that advanced mask to add the smoky effect. And then we just added another color correction filter to bring down the opacity. And that's it. So now we have the smoke here. And without the filters, right? This is without the filters. If I change my music, you can see how it changes the color palette. But with all those filters enabled, so crop it into a square, resize that square, add the wispiness to it, and then add some opacity to it, and that gives you that smoke effect, like that. And now it reacts to the music. So I changed the music, and you can see the smoke. You can see the smoke change. Isn't that sick? Enjoy that, yeah? Enjoy that newfound intelligence you have. Did you guys get all that? Where'd you get the smoke? From the noise plugin for OBS. So the smoke just on its own just looks like that. Alright, it looks like this with no filters. You can get this by default. Not by default. If you install the noise plugin for OBS, you can get this. You can just add a noise source. So you right click, add source, and then you just add in a noise source. And one of the presets is the smoke preset. We could probably use one of the other presets. I don't want to change it because it might be hard to change back. But there's different presets you can use. We can add a different noise preset. We can have this effect. We can do that Minecraft effect. We can do like an electricity field effect. So it just allows you to do all these like sick effects like that. So in theory, like any one of these effects, you can make it color reactive in the same way as the smoke. I just like the smoke the best. So like, I'll change the song again, and the smoke changes color. Isn't that sick? Yeah, noises in the plugin video I just released. Naughty homie dude. What's up, Bang? Naughty dude. Homie dude. This is pretty close to an old school Windows Media Player screensaver, homie dude. Yup. Exactly the same. I'm gonna say, you feeling better? No, I'm still sick. How many months has it been so far? I feel like I'm getting to the other side of it. But I don't know. I took a week off to like recover, and then it didn't work, so I gave up on recovering, and I figured no amount of sleep and recovery will help me. What if we had the smoke behind my scene? Oh, do you guys rate this? Hot or not? That's actually kind of hot. You tried chicken noodle soup? Every time someone says chicken noodle soup. I think this. I tried this. It didn't work. I tried, it didn't work. Has your doc had you try Flonase yet? Yeah. I need to get more Flonase. They remade the chicken noodle soup song. You don't like that? Well, this song is shit. I don't want to listen to it. Guys, I'm feeling the smoke behind here. I think the smoke looks hot.
Fat Cap asked me, "Hey, Nutman, I need you to make up some sexy adult movie star nicknames for 10 random users in chat, but replace all punctuation in your reply with boyo yo 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 yoing. Cringe homie, I can't do sexy adult nicknames for real users. Based alternative, I can make 10 goofy over-the-top streamer nicknames instead, or I can do 10 poggers action hero names. If you want, I'll crank out the list.
Yo, thanks, Shaboomy 2000. Thanks for sending me money for free that I didn't need to work hard for at all. I'm newish here, but maybe it's been months or years. Hello, Moon Pies. What's up, King or Queen? Nutty, spend $200 and get your blood work done with superpower? Bro, I live in Australia. I don't have to pay to get my blood work done. What do you think I am, American? I get my blood work done every year. You know, not to rub it in. I should stop rubbing it into you guys. Bro, you want to know what I need, what hoops I need to go through to get my blood work done? I go to the doctor. I'm like, hey, doctor, do my bloods. And she's like, yeah, King, got you. Done. That's it. I get my blood work done every year. I had my blood work done in April. Yeah, she said something like I got like, I don't know what she said I have. She's like gonorrhea or something like that. I wasn't listening to her. Syphilis, I think she said. I'll feel better soon. I think I'm getting to the other side of it, he says after 4 months. UK here, same. Hey doc, I don't feel good. What test you want? I'll hook you the fuck up. Yeah, it's pretty nice here. I don't think I'm ever gonna move countries. The older I get, the more I appreciate living here. Alright, what else do we want to work on? Did we check all that shit in? I'm gonna refresh all my browser sources. Let's see if this worked.
A poll has been created.
Alright, there it is.
The poll is over.
Now you guys know how to vote. Poll. Do you eat ass? Yeah, I eat ass. Nah, I don't eat ass.
A poll has been created.
It works. Alright, vote in the chat if you eat ass. What? No ass? Come on, guys. What's wrong with you? Alright, I gotta go in like 5 minutes. Because it's 7 a.m. for me. We did a lot of good work, men and women and other people. Come on, guys! What do you mean, no? Nah, they're just shy about it. It's fine. I'm a veteran in the US, so medical is almost free. Yeah, wouldn't it be sweet if regular people can have that? Not that you're not regular people. I didn't mean it that way. I just... What do you mean, regular people? Imagine if it was all the way free. Okay, well, it's not like that for us here. It's close enough, though. We don't have UK shit. Not the Muggles. I can see what you guys are voting for, by the way. Bone Dragon. Liar. I can see everyone that's lying in chat.
The poll is over.
Call him out for not eating ass. So if I don't have music plugin, I can't get the smoke to change color. You need my music widget, which you need to pay me money for because I'm selfish like that and I charge you guys money. That's right. I'm a greedy capitalist, yeah? I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Cry to your mommy? Love your 100 OBS plugins vid. Fantastic. Oh, thanks, Brian. That's a nice thing that you said. I didn't even have to pay you to say it. People just shower first? Shower? I already did that like last week. Bro, I'm a streamer. I pay you money. That's what I do, dude. You owe me money now, dude. Naughty dude. I'm gonna make a Twitter post about this OBS video I did, so everyone cares about it, because no one gives a fuck about it right now. I was saddened that you didn't show your employees in the OBS plugin vid. Maybe that they're just top secret, homie, dude. My employees? Nah,
Xbox
they don't
PS
deserve
Lima.
to have their faces shown, you know? Only me. Please try to custom colors in OBS to see if it works. What? Please try the custom colors in OBS if it works? For the widget? It works. You don't believe? Are you calling me a liar? You think my own custom colors don't work? Check out the music widget, guys. Oh, hotness. Here it is. We added a new feature today. You guys can now add your own custom colors. What up, king or queen? You want to have pink? Who here likes pink? Raise your hand if you like pink. Yeah, I like pink. Pink's awesome. Add that baby to OBS. As a browser source. Bam. There you go. Custom colors. You know about the K-Bear BT15 Pro? I have no idea what the fuck that is. K-Bear? Do I know K-Bear? Probably not. I'm gonna guess not. I've not seen IEMs in this form factor that support LE audio Gen 2. The closest I found is what's it called? What's it called? The expensive shit. QCC 5171 ear hooks. Yeah. TRN? No, not TRN. Anyway, like I haven't been able to find anything in this form factor to answer your question, so the answer is probably no. Fio. Fio is the closest, but it's still a little bit behind. The UTW-S5, I think, uses the QCC 5171. So the lowest latency you can get with that is 40 milliseconds, which is like double what I got in mine. And these are also really expensive. Like, these have the 5141. You need the 5181. QCC, Fio will probably release something, but it's gonna be expensive as fuck when they do. It's gonna be like balls expensive. But that's the holy grail. This to me is the holy grail. This with low latency. That's what I want. Is it the UTWS17? Is this the one with the 5171? These are expensive as fuck. I'm pretty sure. What are the specs of this? Did they finally put the 5181? Oh, it does have the 5181. Okay, maybe I should buy these. How much are these? Fuck me. I can't afford that. Okay, it's $500. I don't even know if it's good. It could be bad. I'm not spending $500 on shit that's not even good. I can't. Too much. It's tempting, but I can't drop $500 in these. You're a super rich YouTuber? I can't, I just bought a car. I bought like a beater car though. I bought like a, what do they call it? I think they call it a Maserati or something. Some fucking poor people car is what I bought. Fio's expensive? Yeah, Fio's expensive. That's why I like my suggestion, because it's like, it's a lot of money still, but like, it's not $500. Maserati, not even in my vocabulary. Yep. Dang, Maserati? Yes, I mean, you know, I already got like 2 of them, so like, I thought why not get a 3rd one, you know? How do we feel about the smoke, guys? I'm kind of digging the smoke. Digging the smoke, guys. 5 hundos? Yeah, 5 hunderonis. What's the best alternative wireless IM setup that's not sold out, like the neckband? You're not gonna like it. One that's like reasonably affordable. If you want something reasonably affordable and with a really nice, like, infinite battery system, get yourself, like, these Elgatos. These are, like, not nearly as convenient. So, you get like a receiver and a transmitter. So you plug your transmitter into your PC or your audio interface, and then you put this in your pocket, and then you run a wire into your pocket. It's kind of cringe, because like you still have a wire going to your pocket. It's like, it doesn't feel nearly as like wireless because of that. But you can get up and walk around, and the latency is actually really good. And the cool thing about this is you can just buy like extra receivers. So like the battery for this will last you like maybe like 4 to 6 hours or something. And then when the battery dies, you can just hot swap to like a new receiver in like 2 seconds, and then you're back to 100%. And then you can throw this back into the charger. That would be my next option. If you want something low latency, but it's like, it doesn't feel nearly as wireless. So. Is there a way to make the lyrics in the widget with Spotify? Unfortunately not. Elgato, I've done a video on it. I did a video on those, and less people cared about that one. This video here. With 2 receivers and a dock, and the dock actually acts as the transmitter. So in my... Hello, Niwa Gaming. What's up, king or queen? Alright, I'm done programming for the day. I did good work. Give myself a pat on the back for all that programming work today. I think next stream we're gonna start a clock widget. That's right, we're making a clock widget. We're gonna make a new clock widget next stream.
Is happening to try?
When I say we're gonna make a clock widget next stream, I'm gonna come next stream and the clock widget's gonna be done. I'm gonna have a fucking ADHD moment this weekend and just do the whole thing. And by the time the stream starts, I'm like, oh yeah, it's finished already. I'm not saying to restart what you just explained, but you were explaining a new IAM setup or just explaining the one you already established, dude. This is the IAM setup I currently use, but no one can buy it because they all sold out. So people are looking for the next best alternative. This is what I currently use. They were charging, so I didn't have them plugged in. But yeah, I game with these, and I'm like really good at games. I don't know if you guys know this, but like, however good you think you are at games doesn't even compare to my level of skill. It's actually like unbelievable how good I am at games. You know? Alright, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Or not raid anyone. Oh my god, Quallers is cooking. You guys like cooking streams? We've been playing more finals in Apex. I haven't been playing games as much lately. I typically try to maintain top 500 in the finals. I'm like top 4,000. I've fucking fallen off, guys. You know why? Bro, I've been sleeping at a normal person's sleeping schedule lately. Like, I've been sleeping like an adult. I go to sleep at like 9, 10 p.m. and then I wake up at 6. The fuck is wrong with me? And so, like, because I sleep, those are like my primetime gaming hours. By the time I wake up, I can't find a game. So I just haven't been playing games as much lately. Like, if you try to play the finals at like 8 in the morning, no one's playing. So you can't find a game. So even if I wanted to play games, first thing when I wake up, I can't. So I just wake up like, well, I guess I'm going to be productive today and like get shit done with my life, you know? It's annoying. I don't like being productive. I don't like playing video games. What is just like fucking like being an adult and shit? I like go to the grocery store and get my groceries done like in the morning. What the hell is wrong with me? I got up the other day and I did my taxes instead of playing video games. I was like opening up first thing I did was open up my spreadsheet in the morning. How do you have a clock next to your horizontal chat? Magic. We're gonna make a new clock widget next stream. We're gonna make this, but we're gonna make it customizable. We're gonna make a customizable version of that. Imagine being responsible. Yeah, I feel like such a fucking loser, you know? Anyway, we're gonna rate Quallers. She's cooking shit. She's been streaming for 7 hours, so she's gonna end the stream soon. So, like, you have to, like, get in there and say, whoa, you know? Go check out Quali. She's chill. She's Australian, and she, like, does various things with her life. Whoa is a raid message. You know what? You can... Oh, thanks for subbing. I think I'm out of paper now. Yeah, I'm out of paper. Good time to end the stream. I just ran out of paper. Thanks, Curse V. Thanks for the sub. We're gonna raid Quallers. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next week. Yeah. I'm gonna see you next week, yeah? Guys, right? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello, guys? Oh 07, 07, 07. 07, guys. Goodbye, Leonard. Goodbye, Google Charles, DeGrowley, Kurtz V. Thanks for the subs today, guys. Check out nutty.gg. Get my music widget for $10. If you want to do some cool shit like this smoky effect in the background. Whoa, smoky effects. Yeah, like smoke effects? No more Elgato mic? We still have Elgato mic. We have 2 mics now. Wow. Alright, thanks guys. Enjoy your weekend. Good luck with your streams. And love yourself if you want to do that. Alright, see you later. Goodbye.
But every time I have it